So my dudes, we got Ace Attorney with the mouse. Sound the mouse. See, the sound mixing is better this time. Oh shit. Alright, let me just make sure. Oh, hey, you too. Just let me post all this in my stream, in my Discord. If Discord would, like, cooperate. Alright, no, it's... Oh, my computer's gonna freaking die, isn't it? My computer's gonna freaking overheat. It can't handle this. It can't freaking handle all this freaking crap. Dude. Okay, I'm sorry, computer. Oh, no, 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 it loaded Discord. Okay. We got this. Come on, computer, you're just gonna survive a few more minutes and then I'll close Discord. Come on. Come on. Right? Phoenix, I'll be there soon. I won't leave you to your own, Phoenix. Alright. Okay. Posted. Alright. All posted. Ace Attorney with the mouse. Alright. Let's get Task Manager up here. And let's close Discord. Man, the freaking game's dead quiet right now. Wow, Discord is taking all my memory. I got Phoenix right open, I got Streamlabs open, and I got VTube open. Discord is taking the most memory. That's how freaking bad Discord is memory-wise. Jesus Christ. That's awful. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Yeah, that's freaking crazy. Hello, you two. Good to see ya. Discord takes that much freaking memory on my computer. It takes more memory than VTube and Phoenix Wright. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how the sound mixing sounds. Let me try to... Wait a minute. That's nice weather again today. I can see the Fang Co's law offices, of course. Good to see you too. Glad you guys could come. You guys made it immediately. Jesus. A bottle and two glasses rest on the table. I better not touch them. No telling what the bellboy would do to me. Oh, God. Yeah, that guy is a little crazy, to be fair. The screwdriver is still stuck in the drawer. I better not touch it. No telling what the bellboy... Oh, yeah, I got again. That guy's a little crazy, so I get you, Phoenix. Alright. That's right. Mr. Asshole there would, Mr. Asshole wanted me to talk to Grossberg. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem! Jumping to horses! Oh, you! What's wrong? What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. Yeah, exactly, Rado. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. All right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need... Wait, what is that notification? Pepper Pepper just... Ooh, Pepper! Pepper freaking described. Awesome. Thank you, Pepper. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pepper from Rado server. Nice. It was Pepper. Nice. Thank you, Pepper. No, I'm sorry. It's just... I need to think more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... the big painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp's, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? Huh? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest, so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were me as understudy. Perhaps it was fate? What's he talking about? Oh boy. Red White is a man who made his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? How's the audio mixing, by the way? Can you hear the music? Because music's playing now. Can you hear the music? You couldn't in the stream before. The music to this game is really good, so you gotta hear it. Yeah, 15 years, man. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. Okay, just making sure. The name on the back of those photographs. As you expected. I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore, to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye! Indeed, she was Mia's mother. Ooh. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could have for her, but in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grosberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using me, a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Alright, wait a minute. Let me turn up the music a little bit then. That should be good. That should be good. Is it? What a twist though, huh? Freaking corruptness and everything. Alright. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. What happens if I show him the picture? Sorry, sir. I borrowed this. Ah, so was you, my boy. Who is this, Who is this man? It's a long story. I'll be needing that back now. He doesn't want to talk about it for some reason. Better give him back this photograph. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Shit, that might have been stupid. Oh, crap. Should I have not done that? Should I have kept the photo? That might have been stupid. Let's load the save. Yeah, no. Let's speed for this dialogue. I'll keep the photo this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I don't trust that. I think that was a wrong decision. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally lost evidence there. That would have been good. So let's go back. I don't think I can fully trust him. Because he's being blackmailed, so he could be screwing me, you know? He seems like a good guy, but he's being blackmailed, so I can't fully trust him. Dun, 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 dun. Your lovers, oh my god. I just realized that was an option. That's freaking hilarious. Imagine. Your lovers. It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Rosebird said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Alright. Back. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. What file should I look at? Let's take a look anyways, but I know it's going to be D. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim through some of this. Skim. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part here at the end is S. Suicide? Ew. Ew? Excuse me, Phoenix? Ew? She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. Wow. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White. This is Maya's handwriting. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this guy's diabolical. White drew them all too. Oh my god. I forgot this. I genuinely forgot this. I can use the newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Yes. There's gonna be D. Oh, Misty Faye! Should I take a look? Yes. I have tarnished the Faye's name. Leaving all these words, my mother's vanished. I was determined to find the ones who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs on my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grosberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold the information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stops there. Oof. So Maya knew Grosberg. That's what you took from that? So this report talks about how this dude's responsible for like everything. You're like, oh, so Maya knew Grosberg. Like, this guy has like weird like priorities. T-U... I know, W, white. Uh-oh. The entire W section is... Ooh. Was it taken? It was taken. Shit. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Oh, what are you gonna frickin' ask him? Oh, did you cause all these people to commit suicide? Like, that's not gonna go over well, Phoenix. I'm telling you right now. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try... So White was blackmailing Grosberg that he was making... No, not Grosberg. White was. No, White was making people commit suicide. No, he actually, I think it's implied that he like offed people. He like put hits on people, I think. Freaking awful. Evil person. Very realistic too. I forgot this guy was this diabolical, honestly. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty incident might occur. See? Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I think we're passing you to talk about April, May. I've got to put this guy on the spot, and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot, and quick. Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. Yes, exactly, Rado. There's no point in asking someone this crooked a straight question, thank you. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. What's wrong? Something stuck to my face? Why, yes, there's my eyes, and my nose, and my mouth. But of course, I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my good spolian sense of humor. I will think not less of you. I have no intention of playing with you about this matter. This is the only clue that Maya left me. Because he is a weirdo. Better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of God. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embellishing. He was embellishing secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. Oh. Man. And this concerns me how? I found this article in Maya's office. Miss Maya? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Haha, we got him. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Maya investigated. Jeez, man. That's frickin'... That's heavy. Jesus. Hello, Engine. Good to see you here. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Maya. Secretary office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Maya was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Maya was murdered. Damn, man. And all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. See, why do we do this? Phoenix is kind of an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. Why did we do... There was no way this could have went right. We literally went to this guy and said, yeah, you're the killer. What do you think he's gonna do? What do you think is gonna happen? How do you think that's gonna go if you freaking go to this guy you know is the killer, and then you... Stupid. This is kind of plot, what do you call that? Plot convenience. It makes no sense, really. Yep, exactly, Rado. I felt the same freaking way. This is stupid. We shouldn't have done this, but the game forces you to. I know it does, because I played this many times. Well, not many times, but I played it like 3 or 4 times and you can't avoid this. You had no true engine, exactly. But yeah, it's going pretty good, engine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Phoenix holding the idiot Paul. White? That you? White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? Change my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Maya Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And, thus, is a very important witness. I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quiet today. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. This man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? Ooh. Hey, Daniel. Good to see you, Daniel. And hey, yo. Hey, Turbo. Everybody's shirking here. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. This dude looks totally trustable. This guy's freaking crazy. I'm telling you, send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Ron? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Maya. Ooh, don't you dare, man. Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare, dude. How dare you frickin' go there? How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Maya's killer. This case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so suspendedly inept that they make you even look competent. I feel faint. Oh, Gumshoe. Dude. Gumshoe, not the time. Not the time, Gumshoe.
I had an 8 out here. I had a 14.
What?
Where's my 8?
Yeah, I knew that they did that so they could give Maya more of a character before she dies, but still crazy that they killed her off this early. Oh, oh, wait a minute, just again. Alright, should be good now. At least for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, by the way, this game is made by Capcom. Pretty interesting fact. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Aha! Butts! Harry Butts! That's not my name. Right, actually. Phoenix right. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Oh, freaking god. No, he wasn't the murderer. He was innocent. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Maya Fey. That's incorrect, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, don't fall for it. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Don't fall for his tricks, Gumshoe. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Come on, frickin' Gumshoe, you're better than this. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right! Mr. Wright! Yeah, now I'm on the other side of it. Isn't that crazy? Now I'm on the other side of the detention center. Isn't that freaking wild? Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Ha. Now I'm afraid we've switched places exactly. What? You mean you... I explained what happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy? Yeah, damn. My mother. My sister. And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... help break me out of here. Cheer me on in court. Defend me, cheer me on in court. Well, you could cheer for me in court. Cheer for you? You mean, like a cheerleader? Yeah, I knew that. I knew Danganronpa was actually supposed to be choice-based. Danganronpa was originally supposed to be a choice-based game. Originally, how Danganronpa was supposed to work is you could hang out with all the different characters, and the ones you hanged out with would be the ones that liked you. But characters you didn't hang out with trusted you less. So the characters that didn't trust you would be the ones that would kill people. So you have to you would have to try to spend time with people so that they trusted you and they didn't become murderers. It's really interesting. I think they should have totally made that game still. That would have been awesome. That would have been a really interesting kind of game, but they didn't keep it like that. I mean, I like how Danganronpa is now, but that would have made a great game. That would have been a really interesting concept. Yeah, what is he thinking back there? What's in his brain? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Huh? I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms. Yeah. No, they should have kept it like that, I think, engine. That would have made for a really good game. I did like the Danganronpa we got, but that concept would have been really interesting. But wait! Wait! What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. Not really. I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. You can come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Nice. I freaking love Maya. Maya's the frickin'... In my opinion, Maya's the best character in this frickin' whole series. I love her so much. I remember one time talking to somebody about the Ace Attorney series, and they're like, Maya sucks, she's so annoying. And I'm like, what? I was like, in disbelief that they fricking said that. She's awesome. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy course proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put into initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case, with the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it! Tomorrow it's me or him! To be continued. Alright. Trial's up next. I'm gonna take a little intermission, I think, because I gotta do some things. But I will be back. Hopefully. So let's do a little intermission thing. But I think I'll be back. Yeah, this is the second trial of the chapter, or case, whatever. Let's see. Wait, really, Engine? I didn't know that. That sounds interesting. You have to let me know. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Perfect timing because I'm going on intermission for a little bit. Lost Dimension. Interesting. We will be right back. Oh my god, there's a Digital Circus one. We'll do that. Hell yeah. Here we go. Very nice. I'll be back. I'll be back. Asians back, 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 back again, again, again. Asians back, back, back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who? Ooh, Well, I guess that's it. Oh, this is it, rather. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah! Phoenix, look! Oh boy. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story? I'll do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. But why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie, to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who was guilty and who was innocent. All that I can hope to do is every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Damn. Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not... I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. I like that face Maya made when she said, "What?" Her mouth just like went white. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Love you too, Ellie. What was the problem, though? What'd you do? You were, like, upset. What happened? Egg-looking mouth, yeah. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The details of the event are always quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it, but let's save. The judge might penalize me. Okay, I saw your message now, Ellie. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It wasn't not a big deal at all, Ellie. Come on. Happens. Well, let's just see what happens. Mr. Edgeworth, you wanted an explanation of the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Okay, so that was fine. At least I didn't get any problem with the judge. It just seemed like a genuine question. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. So, okay. He didn't penalize me. So that's good. All the food is... Oh, I don't think I'm a busy accepted reason for not testifying. Yeah, engine. Hey, we think you might have something to do with the murder. I'm busy. Oh, okay. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locations confuse? Name! But my line is wrong, so I'm gonna have to pass. That's good. Name! Even Edgeworth is losing it with him. These two are great together. My name is Red White. My friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Lucorn. Did you know the victim, Maya Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Edgewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I don't always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Ho ho ho. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Jesus, freaking guy's obnoxious. Let him have it, Phoenix. Oh, look at her. Look at her new sprites on the side of me. Nice. That was cute. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly persevering. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window. Then I heard a Badalam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's go. We'll figure something out. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock. Alright, let's save. How do you know what time it was? Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9 o'clock, yes. That is correct, I forgot about that. You got me there. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Ahem. This is your concern? Silly lawyer. Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that. Tell us, what were you doing at that time? I was quietly persevering. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window. By window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices, right? Correct. That is the only window you see. And there you were reading papers. Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then, I hear a Bildel coming from outside. Oh, I lost the photo anyways. I lost the photo of him anyways. That's interesting. I just want to check. A Beldam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career off of snooping. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired? Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Counting both eyes? 40. That's not good, White. 40's not good. I think it's supposed to be 20/20. 40? Don't add them together. Oh, I gotcha. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyways? And what did you do then? 40. Who says 40? What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV, and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been taping the Fae's office phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Ooh, interesting. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae's woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprehende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Ooh, interesting. We got him on something. The victim ran to the left, and you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. What happens if we press this, then? And are you sure about that? Okay. How many times must I say, are you sure about that? That sounds like John Cena. Oh, that sounds interesting, Engine. How many times must I say it? I am absolutely perfect. End of story. How many times must I hear that? Exactly. Psst, Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd? Maya's giving us a hint here. Impaction? Don't you mean impact? Ridiculously! I think you need to brush up on your language skills. On second thought, perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone. Did Eckworth prep this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness in there. What's your name? That sounds funny. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Man, I love this music so much. The frickin' testimony music is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Contradiction. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. This? What do you mean? What is this? You said the victims ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Mrs. May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the... Oh. She clearly stated that the victim ran to the right. Oh, ho, ho. It is simple. You must have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Oh. Huh. Oh, look at him. He's on the fence. You're very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I think both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know what this was. I saw this on the ground outside. Didn't know what that was. Yes, it was my family again. Oh, okay. Seed litter engine. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean he was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fane Co., of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Okay, this was kind of easy. Why couldn't we just said that? Why couldn't we just said that? He was. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran to for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rascallion! Postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? Oh god. The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Your Honor? Might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Ooh! Mr. Wright frickin' says some hard stuff sometimes. He really does. Miss May, testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the oh, jeez, man. That's not true. That's bullshit. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That is bullshit. Nope, it's bullshit. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Bullshit. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. What do you mean by that? That is what I am about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient. It does not become you. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. That was funny. You're Japanese, though. Y'all are Japanese. The game's trying to frickin' localize and say they're all American and stupid. They're obviously Japanese. Oh, you've returned. Welcome back, Rado. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. What do you mean, first? First? That is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit. Oh, this guy's an asshole. Oh my god. First she ran to the left, and then... Oh god, he's freaking... He sucks. This guy's terrible. For many reasons. And then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. I didn't hit anyone! Now, Mr. Wright. There is no point in hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from Prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that! Then that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned to make a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Stop saying it was me! But it was you. Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof. Can I do nothing right? Nothing? May I continue? This is what Miss May saw. So, each of you saw different parts? Absolutely. That's right, of course. Where did he pick that annoying phrase? Anyways, moving along. You see, you hit her twice. So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. Let's save. Yeah, it said just from a blow. That's what I thought. It said just from a blow. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. That expression. That was instantaneous. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using that phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. Oh my god. I would like to request a 10-minute break. No. No. Yes. Yes. White. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this one, White. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Oh, his smile's wiped off. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Meyer run to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned, and then she ran for the door. Then you did it in with a single blow. Thwop! Thwop indeed. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Monsieur, Your Honor? My stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. Ooh! This is almost over. Damn. We got him right where we want him. He's on the fence now. You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stacked. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix! Does this something about that strike you was odd? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Huh? No, not really. Her face. Her face. I gotta see that again. Oh. Let me see that again. That's like some Sakura face right there. That's a Sakura face right there. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Meyer run to the left. Miss Meyer? Mr. White, did you know the victim personally? No! Triple no! How would I? How could I? I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harring the witness. You're looking a little flustered, Edgeworth. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Now before, you said she was hit before she ran. Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now. She turned and ran for the door. What'd you do then? I gave chase. Ooh. Oh, we got him. We totally got him. He just confessed. Oh, me. The killer, I mean. He gave chase. Mr. White, please try to remain calm. Mr. Wright here is only trying to flush you with baseless accusations. Oh, alright. Thank you, Miles. Then you did her in with a single blow. Whop! Whop? That doesn't sound like the savage attack from your earlier testimony. Ho ho ho! Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see. Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay. Of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Dude, this guy... he's kind of an idiot. Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Ugh! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly what was it you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem was this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, and unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could have not have seen the stand before it fell over. Yeah, let's look at the floor plans. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculousy. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewell Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't even be able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fate Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime, where the murder took place. Oh my lord. Mr. White? Oh shit. Oh, he's about to crash out. Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. I, Miss Smile. Heh, looks like we're about to get our verdict. Oh god. That's far enough, Phoenix, right? What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Ooh. The wiretap? Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't! Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss May's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay enclosed law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is in fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed through the baseless conjecture it is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Ahem. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Co's law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. This is when I saw this glass light stand. So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Gah! What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Rado. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh? Right. I had entered the Fay & Co's law offices. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days ago were found in the Fay & Co's law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went into the Fay & Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Maya's phone? Oh, you're gonna say, oh, it's irrelevant to the case. Yeah, I knew it. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting in-person impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well. Maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. I don't know. Wait a minute, why was the wiretap here then? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Ooh, damn it. Whoops! That didn't go so well. I'm afraid that as far as you can go, Mr. Wright. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I missed out on some dialogue. Because the wiretap was in the hotel. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Alright. Just making sure. I saw all this, right? Yeah, we pressed him on all this. Okay, let's go then. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Oh, okay, so I have to try to present something to I getcha. And then I can continue. That's interesting. So I have to screw up there. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, I have to press him on everything, I think. My bad. Uh-oh, don't tell me I ran out of ammo. I'm afraid that is as far as you can go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Yeah, I have to press every statement for it to continue, I guess. Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. No, Wright, come on, we gotta fight this still. Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Maya? Never give up. I forgot it happened like this. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Never give up, Phoenix! Maya? Where am I? The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gag! Passed out again. Passed out a second time. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Phoenix! Gag? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have such strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Maya? That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's why I came here to tell you. But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You already won. Huh? You had that receipt in the court record, right? Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix! White wrote that, not me. Ooh. Ooh. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Last look. So White put that there. White thought this all out. White thought this all out. He put the glass stand there. Date of purchase, September 4th. Oh my god. White thought this all out. He put the light stand there. That's freaking crazy. September 4th. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that oh, no, she did, okay. My bad. My bad. Oh no, she bought it. I thought White planned it all out. My bad. That was a misjudgment. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. Wow. What a twist. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Okay, are these guys gonna react that me is right here in the frickin' flesh right now? The frickin' victim is in the trial right now? Are we gonna acknowledge that? Is the defendant... Rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then, let's start where we left off. Are we gonna acknowledge the elephant in the room? The victim! The ghost of the victim is in the courtroom right now. Are we going to acknowledge that? Are we going to acknowledge that right now? There is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Your Honor, yeah, the frickin' ghost is right here. Ask her. Maya's right here. Ask her. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. His cockiness. His cockiness is his downfall. You may begin your cross-examination. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Mrs. Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Oh, yeah. Let's see if there's anything else new, though. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is sick. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written on it in blood? Bah! You're grasping! Am I? I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder. Look at his face. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fang Co. law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Oh boy. What now? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? No way you can worm this way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry. Oh no, you're gonna cheat. This dude is gonna cheat. This dude will freaking, like... He will, like, literally... forgery evidence. He will literally change evidence just so he can win. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of his updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Maya showed up to help me and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Wait a minute. Okay, so we didn't prove that he killed somebody, but we proved that he wiretapped, so how is he able to go? Oh, wait, so she is here. Wait, okay, now I'm confused. She is here, look. The witness will stay. Maya? Phoenix, read this note out loud. Maya, what's this? Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. The memo Maya had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Stop! Cease! Halt! Yeah, exactly, Rita. Why didn't she give it earlier? Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss May with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. So is she there or not? I can't tell because no one's responding. Here's the thing. She's talking, but no one's responding to her. So... that is a good point you guys make. I'm not sure then. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well... this court finds the defense... Rather... why did the music just go out? Oh, I think it's supposed to happen. Rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Not guilty, hell yeah! Woo! I like the freaking confetti they throw down, that's funny. Imagine being in court. Imagine being in court, and you're found not guilty and everyone just froze. You would never see that in court. That's great. That is all. This court is adjourned. Huh. Yeah, why didn't Maya give us that earlier? That's kind of weird. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But, congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live? My time here's running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say, 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief! Maya! "9:02. Being here. It's hard not to think about that night. Yeah. You came! Maya? No, that sounds like, Maya, not Mia. See, I get the names pronunciation mixed up. It's so similar. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Yeah, no, it's Maya. Mia? You should see your face. Maya! What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. Oh. Do 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 do. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Maya wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Aw. Take care of... Huh? She meant the office. The office. Someone has to help with the new writing code law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fey, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Yep, we won the case, we did. Hey, it's a great name. Maya said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means, we're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Writing code law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Phoenix's face. Bro, people in this game are always making the craziest faces. Phoenix like, ah! Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Aww. Right. Okay, Nick. Let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on. Time's a-wasting. Okay. Wait up. The end. Not the end of the game, don't worry. Oh, this is, I think this was like my favorite case. Yep, this is the music. That's right, I didn't think about that. You're right. It does, and it sounds completely like it, too. I think this was my favorite case of the game, if I remember correctly. This case was really good. Grah! You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! This one's like very Japanese, it's cool. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Writing Cola offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Oh, God. Whoa! Stop waving that broom. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. We actually had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Maya's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the writing code law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Damn. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Rice's bedroom. Excuse me. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Damn. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and are investigating further. Yeah, the actual actors. It's a really crazy case. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is— oh my god, that's what you care about, Maya? Yes? Writing Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They had the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I decided this will be our first case. Oh, of course. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information! She's a little bit of a nerd. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. She's funny. A poster of an old movie that Maya liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Maya's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Aww. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Aww. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all these now. Maya's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Okay. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Oh god, that bellboy. That frickin' bellboy. I think we need to keep an eye on that bellboy, honestly. Look at this dude. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder. At least, oh my god, Maya. Jesus. Yeah, he looks like Wolverine, you're right. Jesus, Maya, come on. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Man, this poor guy. He reminds me of somebody. I forget who. Like, this dude literally reminds me, like, specifically about... This dude reminds me specifically about somebody's personality. I can't think of who. He reminds me of someone. I can't think of it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes. Yeah, I know, Ellie. That was so wrong. I forgot that. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock this morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumbled heap near the set. Holy shit, look at him! Oh, that's freaking disturbing. Holy shit, look at his face, man. Oh, that's freaking graphic for this game. Because, I'll be fair, even though this game... Like, this game is not very gory, despite it being about murder. It's not that gory, but freaking shit like this, like, man. Oh. What was that? He does look like a Wolverine, but that's not the personality. I'm thinking of somebody's personality. But man, that's freaking horrible. And discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It's not gory. I like that. I like it isn't. Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Damn. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh God. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. The rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Said he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero? Damn, Phoenix, what is your problem? What is your problem, Phoenix, man? He's being an asshole right now. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Take this a little more seriously, Maya, please. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Let's see what the cop has to say. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Smile for the camera. Yeah, he was framed. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, are you there? You want in? You keep thinking I'm hearing something. I think I'm going crazy. Yeah, Phoenix was totally a freaking asshole there. Jesus Christ. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happens and all you see is sightseeing. Waste your time with those. Don't you have jobs you be doing? And don't you the lawyers go the rest of the rest? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like the East of life to me. They're laughing around your days, please. And I was a young man when my career in hippie clothes. What are the use coming up? My son hasn't called in. Nick? That was funny. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Someone you're being spoke to. Use these today. Karen alert. Yeah, totally. Totally Karen alert. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. It was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He has been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Miss Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching those would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? I like this dude's face. Look at this dude's face. This smile is amazing. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Filming's not the best acting to work with. Show her the Sonic movies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, frickin' Jim Carrey's doing a great job in those movies. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Miss Powers is the killer? Mr. Powers, I mean. I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. If you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe, just maybe, I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. It looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Yes, exactly, Rito. She is a textbook Karen. He is a textbook Karen. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Yeah, she's freaking non-negotiable. She's not gonna listen to me. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you had to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take out that mask were her words, I believe. She sucked up to all the big wigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Nice. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Oh, she'll probably be like, "Oh, this isn't sufficient enough. You need another thing." Thank you for the letter of request. Show that to the security lady, and she should let you in. I'm just making sure there's nothing new. Ooh, yes, 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 that's true, Rado. You're smart, man. You're good with details. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Yes, exactly, Rado. To think you would entrust your fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, or my instructions. Oh, that's Gumshoe. That's totally Gumshoe. Know it. My controller just went out. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There was maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. Nice. 50 cents! Yep. I frickin' love Gumshoe. He's the best. Oh, what's that mascot? Interesting. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, he actually took that hard. Yeah, she's bitching over 50 cents. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Yeah, totally. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Aw. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Oh yeah, this is his theme. This is his theme song. Oh, this track is so good. I gotta let this freaking play for a second. I gotta let this music play for a second. This is like the best music track in the game. Really interesting. This is his theme because it's so serious sounding. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, my bad. Here you go. Just let me know when you can hear the music. I need to get a better cable anyways. My cable's too short. I think it's one of the best tracks in the game, to be honest. Like, honestly. It's weird, though, because I guess it is relaxed music, but it's, like, really serious for him. But he's, like, such a goofball of a character. It's really interesting to me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. He's a good dude. I like him. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. How about the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? He's a sucker for authority. Oh, yeah. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh, no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Detective, see this? This is my attorney badge. What is he gonna say? Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Damn. Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer? I'm not so sure about that. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? You just gave this to me, dude. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. He's freaking awesome. He's adorable. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera's ID number. Dun 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 dun. The studio's mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1 left. Wait, what? Oh, right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and its head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. I like that. This thing looks so goofy. I like him. There's a big welcome sign up at the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. There, huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Yeah, I think so. Wouldn't blow that off. They entered to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Huh. Wonder what that means. It's dangerous. I think I checked everything, didn't I? I can't go anywhere. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Something updated here. Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts, oh god. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that description. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Irk! She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are more important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through there between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Ha 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 ha! Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Yeah, she's definitely a suspect. I mean, like, she keeps, like, blowing us off, so she's a suspect. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes! He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest. Back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? How about the security camera? Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. No, I'm saying her. I'm saying old bag. So we need to get in there. Yeah, we need to somehow get in there. Oh, I can go from here, okay. My bad. Employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yeah, we can find some clues, probably. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh, yeah. Hammer took it hard. Hammer took it hard because he didn't want to play villain. That's what I'm pretty sure she meant he took it hard. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Well, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Oh, that's right. We're gonna meet a frickin'... If I remember correctly, oh boy. Yeah, she's a huge foodie. She loves food, especially burgers. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, we're gonna meet an absolute weirdo really in a minute. Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. There's a character I know we're gonna meet soon, and they're a creep. Just saying in advance, this character is freaking disgusting. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give them to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Funny. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Oh, we can use that card key to the studio now. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. I wonder what else is in Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. The thief in training. There's some regular suits in here among the costumes here. It must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Whew. Damn. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie? Well, Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? I think she likes samurai movies a little bit. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The ear keeps getting clogged and unclogged. So annoying. Like, I unblocked my freaking ear, but it still clogs every now and then. I have to, like, pull on it. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Yeah. I'm not gonna show him the freaking keycard, I'm not stupid. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opens! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Yeah. This is Maya's frickin' first detective case, so of course she's gonna get shivers about that. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyami. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. What? Whoa, it's heavier than... Oh my god. Maya, don't. It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, it's... Okay, Penny. It's Penny. Thank god it's not that freaking creepo guy. She's fine. She's okay. She's fine. It's the other character. Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around... Okay, I need to reload my save just to make sure I didn't miss anything. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still in the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why a head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. Yeah. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So? What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Yeah, no blood is strange, but he said that the costume might have absorbed it. One of these black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Yeah, she is nerding out right now. She is so nerding out. That's funny. Hey, that'd probably be me in one of these studios, to be honest. Oh shit, I missed out again. I want to make sure I inspect everything before I talk with Penny. Cultural assumptions, that's funny. Wait, what? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyami. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Oh yeah, we already read that. Yeah, I nerd out too. Thank you, Ellie. Okay, I'm having an intrusive thought because I frickin' checked that twice. I'm weird. But, I don't know. What do I think about stuff like that? It's stupid. For some reason, I think if I check something twice or something like that, it's gonna cause something bad. It's not even a thing, but I'm just gonna worry about it, I know it. It's just stupid intrusive thoughts. And the fact I let that get to me, that's bad. I can't do that, because then I'm going to start to get into my intrusive thoughts again. Well, not intrusive thoughts, what do you call that? OCD, when you do something to try to stop something bad from happening. I can't get into the habit, because then I'm going to do it with everything. Okay, now we can check the cameras. Wow, look at that. Okay, yeah, sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday it was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Oh, I missed that dialogue there. I'll check on the stream. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. I accidentally skipped for that. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the day after, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it when in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Aw, I get ya. Sorry. That's making me not want to. Oh my god. I'm stupid, aren't I? It's making me want to go back and not present to her now. I feel bad. How far back is this? Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just go for this again. I'm repetitive a bit, but it's reason for it. Looks too nice for a neck. If you say so, Rito. I wish I could... I should have just saved. My bad. So someone was here, though. That's interesting. Oh, look at Old Bag in the back. That's funny. Old Bag's like, woo! Karen is such an idiot. Damn, Ellie. Calm down a little bit.
You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it?
Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired Creighton. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth like there's about another thing. And when I was young, when I tell you the other thing is about respect your elders, back when we did with cry and shame and even poorly elders.
I thought she passed out for a second there. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, we can look at the computer now. Oh, my ear is really bad right now. Damn it. And my ears freaking hurt because I keep, like, messing with it. Damn it, man. Like, my ear's, like, blocked right now. What the hell happened? God damn it. They'll fake fading. Yeah, they'll be like, he attacked me! There we go. Unblocked it. Good. Much better. Completely unblocked now, actually. Very good. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we could see that photo of, Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First. Oh, that's right, because Maya is like... Maya lives in the mountains, so she wouldn't know anything about technology. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. First, I need the date of the number of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter in the number. Oh. We heard this earlier. What was it? Shit, I forgot what it was. Let's save. I forgot what it was. No, Ellie, it's fine. I'm better now. I unblocked it. So it's good. This, maybe? There! Entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe we should go look at that camera again? No. Yeah, hey! It printed up the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Fredo, you were right. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. But look at the legs. Look at those legs. That's too he's slumping. He's slumping. So it can't be him because the suit doesn't fit them. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed out at the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope. That's the only one in the computer. Huh. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Yeah, because then we're gonna frickin' get in trouble. Yeah, baggy pants. Yeah, Phoenix, don't make the same mistake again. Phoenix, don't be an idiot again and go to the frickin' person you think killed the person and be like, yeah, you did it, before you even go into frickin' trial. And it's a person that's powerful, a CEO. You went to a CEO that controls the courts, controls the politicians, controls all these people. You went over there. Don't do that again, Phoenix. Please don't do that again. I'm telling you. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Yeah, and please say, I know, I did that. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Huh. Oh wait, we're going to the trial already? Jeez, I don't remember it being this early. That was quick. We don't really have much evidence. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. at October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Yeah, exactly, Ellie. Okay, you're behind a little bit, Ellie. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. Yep, it's Gumshoe again. The actors did a run through the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employer area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got into the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later in the day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval? Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station say? Oh, actually, I don't want to miss anything. You're gonna laugh, but... I am so freaking, like, crazy. I don't want to miss any dialogue. I was too rash with that decision. I can skim through this, though. I just want to see if it just replays the same dialogue or not. It's Gumshoe we're talking about, so he might do something funny. Let's save. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Damn, Gumshoe, what is your problem? Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. Jesus Christ. That was wrong, Gumshoe. That was wrong. Holy shit. That was uncalled for. That was totally uncalled for, Gumshoe. Wow. That was bad. Whoa. Jesus Christ, that was bad. What happens if I say again? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's make that not canon. Well, I'm making that not canon. Gumshoe would never. Or maybe it's just him trying to, because everyone tries to imply he's stupid. Maybe he's trying to, I don't know. What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officers to the stand. Oh boy. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Of course she would love him. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. Wendy Oldback, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was young, I was Oldback, but that's not really my name, dearie. Just so the other children would make fun of me, you know, but it was I was kind of cut high. And then we cried, and I crushed it. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now?
The witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? You see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Oh, the judge is done. The judge is even done with her. That's funny. The judge just, like, had no words. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old poor Hammer and the rest of them have been done to run through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Yeah, exactly. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. She's horny for Edgeworth. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go in the studio... Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who was supposed to... So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be in there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Her old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working on a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrates. They got the basics figured out by noon, and we're to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be the guard at the guard station? Whippersnapper! Whippersnapper. That's an old phrase. I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spearman and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyways, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course, I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just... After seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday... I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Whippersnapper! Snipper swapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Well, Rado, remember they said they were understaffed because they were losing money. The studio wasn't doing so well, so they only needed 1 guard. That was the whole thing. How'd you know that? Oh, I have my ways. The overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor detective comes to getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock? You're sure? Sure as spit. Then who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. No, now. Don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nix, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Let me look at the evidence. Okay, that's true. Wait a minute. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Ugh, can't she get her kick somewhere else? Right? Would it be the photo? Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking with the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Mr. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. It's true, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edward, they're surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective.
He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Windbag has even left Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Oh boy. What is this gonna be?
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Okay, that makes sense then. So he has sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Excuse me. I never see. Okay, I was safe.
Snapper!
Hey, I haven't even said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. You today always whining about each other, pointing fingers that and that, instead to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has made his match. Ooh, you're right, Rado.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
Then what about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall. The trip and fall? Yes, I didn't think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Oh, God. Oh, she's weird. Treating him like a kid? Ew. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Ew. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. Yeah. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Miss Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyways, that's not important. That's interesting. Couldn't find it. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Ooh, right, Rado. Yep, you're true. That's true. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that a possibility, also. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh boy. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., Drew. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. We're gonna find something in here. The time of poor Hammer's murder was 2:30, true? Yes, that's correct. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave notice to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow offers fondness for donuts. Nice. The only person I saw going to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nothing suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right, ooh. Nobody suspicious looking. She didn't say nobody passed her. But nobody suspicious looking. Huh. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why? Everyone was at the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Old Wingback sure has balls, or... Well, you know what I mean. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. Well, you know what I mean. Old Wingbags sure have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Oh, God. Phoenix, no! Don't say that. Wait a minute, my ear is freaking blocked again. Really? I need to stop messing with the ear. It's fine. I'll probably clear it on its own. Huh. Wait a minute. Huh? I'm actually confused. Yes. Okay. Okay. I just took a wild guess there. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyways, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2?
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it's really was the only photo? Ooh. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that.
Order!
Order! Order! Please tell the court you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's when I asked the witness. Wait a minute. I'm trying to do that frickin' method where you breathe through your nose but you keep your mouth closed. Try to unclog my ear. What the hell? It's so weird. I don't know why my ear's doing that. It's like it's going in and out. Sometimes it's perfect and then it just goes back. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is so annoying with my ear. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, Whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That what seemed to mean.
Can the witness explain to this to court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Oh god, huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either.
Some help you are, you whippersnapper. You're a whippersnapper too.
Uh-oh.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, I suppose you could put it that way.
Ah, I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Ooh. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn of the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Oh, I unblocked it again. Yay.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of those photos security cameras take.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Oh my god. So you don't do your job then? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell just by looking at the faces.
For the most part, oh boy. Oh, we're going there now, Oldbag? Are you racist? For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
If I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out that one photo that day.
What was it? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Yep, Karen, totally. Uh-huh, she's totally a Karen.
A fanboy.
Oh! Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in for the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Like actual children? Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yeah, kids. What? Yeah, and just now she says this. This wasn't relevant to the case before, apparently. Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd and 3rd grade, huh? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. A frickin' child? A 2nd grade admirer? Come on. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and our prosecution to consider the new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? Yeah, every photo would be important. You're right. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we'll play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. Ugh. What does that mean? Please don't sign like that. We're gonna pin in an old bag for the moment, aren't we? Court will reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do may have. The photo we do not have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, let's save. Just in case. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed a murder? Security lady? It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Woohoo! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag?
That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have been briefly left to her post to steal the samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go for the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock's home too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection to some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Archie boy, don't you just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Give Granny a break. What happens if we give her a break? I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny. I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could have conceivably have committed this crime. Yet, we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be struck. Uh-oh. If you're means for consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Yeah, even Edward has nothing to do with her. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Windbag. I don't have a choice.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Olbach's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute.
What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He was only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds. Tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. That boy is not the killer.
What? How could you be so sure?
Or is it be nice to your kids and mean to your elders day?
Whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Prove?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Your Honor! The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. Yeah, the boy couldn't have reached that. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something Oldback, Your Honor. The prosecutor will look further into this Oldback before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Edgeworth, does not care about this case.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run up in the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, God. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Solbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something for your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Oh, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Ooh, interesting. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldback, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldback. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I think everyone's rooting for us now.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known that something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map.
Here it is. You go for the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but yeah. Let's just check. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were still pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it.
Oh my god.
And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Oh, so you were bribed. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Now let's go through all of it. Yeah, no harm. Exactly, Edgeworth. That's exactly right. So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this. Oh, Jesus, Edgeworth. Oh my god. Dude, calm down. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. God. He's like acting like a villain right now. I mean, he is a villain, but it's just funny that he said, I will kill this woman. Jeez. Them? Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Oh, we already saw this, yeah. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Yeah, I don't blame Edge on this one either. Let's get as much information as she... Oh, wait. You don't blame Edge on the killing thing? I don't agree with that. Let's get as much information as we can. She's annoying, but I don't freaking wish death on her. No, yeah, I'm good. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs are all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Yeah, that's true. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldback, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Or should I...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out who it was in that steel samurai costume? Yeah, this is not Edge's day at all. Could it have really been that old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off to Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Alright. I think we'll do this investigation, then I'll end the stream. I'm not sure, we'll see. I might do the whole trial. Might do the whole case, I mean. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I agree.
It's a nice day outside. No. Frickin' stupid bellboy again.
What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Hey, you still have that. Great. Well, we couldn't get it into the scene of the murder without it. And its owner isn't missing it in his detention cell. Poor old WP. You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal position, Nick. Me? Why me? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. We found this car key in your dressing room. Oh, that's fine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Oh, interesting. Huh. Regarding the photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Okay. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh, yes. I goofed on a wrong kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it up for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like that track so much. It's so good. No, I couldn't. I tried it. I went through all the evidence. He didn't say anything. Well, he said he did have an accident, but he didn't say about the ankle. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, she's in custody. Interesting. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station! Look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. Sure, Maya, sure. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Well, yeah, because there's no guard here. Makes sense. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's everything here. Let's go to Studio 1. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I think I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. That means the sphere was used after it broke. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Maya, stop it. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was the grade schoolboy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree down over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yes, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, that security lady let us in. She's like a little kid, I love her. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Oh no, it's because of evidence. They can't mess with the crime scene, Maya. Maybe we should ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. They can't mess with the crime scene, so they can't move that they can't move that, Maya. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found, yeah. Okay. That's everything, I think. Just skim through. Sometimes stuff can sneak up on you like that. Like, you know, you miss a little spot. Yeah, okay, that is everything. Let's just check inside this again, just to see. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ugh. Just examine stuff in here real quick, just in case. Wait, what? Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyami. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So? What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded The outline where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess, okay. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. And, okay, I think it's the same. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, it really is. Okay. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. I just wanted to check. All the same stuff. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh, we can move. Interesting. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it ran fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure. I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Well, why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Funny. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. I'm trying to see what. I mean, it looks fine to me. What, because the silverware was... Maybe because that silverware was left on the plate? I don't know. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might be as well as a junkyard. Ooh. Ooh. I almost didn't catch that. Well, let's see if there's anything else. I'm sure that's going to lead to, like, story, so let's check this trailer first. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Yeah, I almost wouldn't have noticed that. There's some flowers here. Wow, so are you not going to freaking notice the one bent thing? They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yep. There's so many plates around? I don't know. Why? How are you not noticing this one bent fence? Phoenix, are you an idiot? Look at that. That is not normal. Oh my god. I'm smarter than Phoenix is. Well, maybe he's not an idiot, but how do you not see that? Oh, I didn't see this. The security guard station. Miss Obag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in this desk here. Maya, don't eat it. Oh, Maya's awesome. Maya's the best. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho! Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh ho ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work in the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in for the drain? Seems like. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh my god. Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be for now. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit it if I put it back on. We'll do that later. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? I mean, it's a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? That's true, Phoenix. A lot of people say that about electric bikes, how it's like, it's kind of stupid how, like, people, like, friggin' get electric bikes, but the whole point is to exercise. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Forklift. Nothing up with the forklifts, huh? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Cola, candy... Oh, it's so... Oh, what? Nick, try this! Be my guest. Okay. Too bad it's sold out. So, we didn't get to try it last time, though. Like, she was like, ladies first, and then we didn't try it. Alright, time to rip up that drain. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. I know, right, Phoenix? The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free, kids. It's funny. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to do. Maya, you're not even hiding it at this point. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. God. Oh. Hmm. Uh. Oh, here's the friggin' weirdo we're gonna meet. Oh, this character sucks. This character's terrible. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. Oh, welcome back, Ellie. Where were you? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. They must be Mr. Power's personal clothes.
It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ellie. My bad. I didn't realize you had left. I mean, I saw you stop chatting, but I thought you just weren't chatting. I didn't realize you left. I'm sorry. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Oh, Phoenix. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick! Get with the picture! Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Taking advantage as detective. Nice. Maya trying to do the same thing, yeah. Nice. Maya is the GOAT. I don't care, she's the GOAT. Well, I think we've seen everything, didn't we? I'm trying to think what else I could do. Oh, Penny's here, that's right. Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. What's up? So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them. But I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of a trouble catching him, though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of the disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. The producer, huh? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Damn. Oh, love you too, Ellie. Good to see you here. Glad you're here. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, that's funny. She's very similar to Penny from freaking Sly. That just crossed my mind. And WarioWare too. There's a freaking Penny in WarioWare too. What the hell? Why is there 3 different characters named Penny who are very similar personality-wise and also all wear glasses? That's really weird. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of?
I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyways? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of these card keys? Well, I'm sort of bartering it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks. I'll be careful. Nope, we do not. Yeah, maybe she's got reincarnation form. She got a mouse. She was a mouse once. She's this, and then she's also a WarioWare human, apparently. Maybe. Oh, new date. There's a date. This place is deserted. Uh-oh. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I don't like this music. Oh. Something's going on. Something fishy. Let's ask, see if we can do it. Oh, please don't touch anything. Oh, okay. Damn. What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing? IMO. Oh, this is a freaking weirdo. Oh boy. This guy's weird. This guy's really weird. Very badly aged character. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lummers. How could you do not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine, RTVS, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
Oh, no, quite alright, really.
It's fine. Rollful. What is it? You know,
On closer inspection.
Yeah. Oh, frickin', this is what I mean. Oh, shut, oh, get off the screen. Get off my screen right now. Oh, ew. Ew. Get off my screen right now. Please, stop that. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, she is 17, dude. She is 17. Get off of her. You do that on the cosplay because that costume drool. Oh, gross. Rock swords? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Hmm? No, LOL. Better buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me.
Pick Princess. The sequel is still Samurai. Pick Princess, worry of little old Tokyo.
Oh my god. Rovo Imo. Pig Princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh, god. Yep, he's a total perv. I just remember, that is like one of the things I distinctly remember about this freaking case, that he was a weirdo. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. LOL. Oh, ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears falling in her eyes. Oh, poor Maya. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who these dudes are. The security lady told you about us, That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. There was a meeting. There's a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Oh my god. He even does a frickin' frowning face. This guy is like terminally online. Terminally online. Did the frickin'... How? How did he even do that in real life? A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 o'clock. With the producer. It's a big week for the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I don't know. I think you want to keep your eye on this guy. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Davis was? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to be the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network, and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'll all be reliable witnesses. This guy's freaking weirdo, man. Oh my god. Ugh. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, freaking weird. Maya's crying. Oh, you're an asshole. I hate you. Oh, stop it. Yeah, we're not subjecting Maya to that. We are not subjecting Maya to that. Let me go back. We are not subjecting her to that. Oh my god. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Oh, you're gross, man. Go to horny jail, man. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, please. Like, let's run. Run. Worst freaking character in the series, easily. Oh god, she's back. Well, I'll take her over Salmonella. At least she's not a pervert.
Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Is she just gonna make faces at me now? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Yes, exactly, Rado. And about the director. The one who was here on that day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
What? Nick, I think she's losing it. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's funny. Oh, she's gonna, like, spit at me if I do this. I want to see her reaction if I try to go in. She's probably gonna spit at me. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Well, we done all we done, I think. Oh, whoa! See, we just keep freaking running into people. Jeez. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right for that drain. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Happy fashion chick? Jesus. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp, and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright. I'll take him over Salmonella still. I'll take this kid over Salmonella still. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Heh! Easy! Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, have you heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh.